Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to continue with our playthrough of Dark Souls 2. Now last stream, at the very end, we managed to defeat the second coming of the Smelter Demon, which was an unexpected and somewhat unwelcome surprise that they returned, but we were able to slay them, as I say, and that means that we should probably continue with exploring the rest of Broom Tower, except part of on the way to the Smelter Demon, there was a path that I never took that would have involved pulling a lever, so I think that's actually where we should begin. Hey Fo, it's lovely to see you. I hope you're having a good day. It's lovely to see you too, Bex. I hope you have a good lurk. How are you two doing? Well, I mean, Bex is lurking. She may not be in a position to reply, but... but I hope you're well, and how are you, Foa? I'm surviving. Thank you for asking. See, I'm thinking when I pull that lever, these open, and that over there opens, is my guess. What's the message say? Treasure ahead. But does treasure mean... when you say treasure, do you mean really, really good treasure? Or do you just mean, like, a life gem? And my prediction is this coming down here, this will also open and it will give us access to, like, the upper path that we kept walking past last time but didn't have access to. That's my guesswork. So let's see how accurate that is. Ooh, there's a lot of them. To be honest, that went very, very well, considering the number of enemies that there were there. That couldn't have gone much better. That hasn't opened. Interesting. Right, this must be the treasure. Large Titanite shard times 7. Yeah, I mean, that would have been really, really fantastic earlier in the game. Like, really good. But by this point, it doesn't seem that spectacular. Let me out of here. I hope I don't get trapped. No, I haven't been trapped. Excuse me? Horse ahead. What does that mean? I'm a little confused. I was kind of expecting this to open up another path, but it hasn't. This gate does open, but closes shortly after, if I recall correctly. Oh, interesting. Does that mean but I can't reset this? Does that mean I would have to go back? Like to the bonfire? Would that reset everything? Because usually when you pull levers, that's saved, isn't it? Huh. Alright, let's head back. Let's use the feather. Because I had to drop down to get here, so I don't have another way. back up the top. In fact, well, I probably do somewhere. If I went back to where the smelter demon was, but that would take much longer. The lever has reset. Okay, I get it. So I have to run through there, and then I end up fighting both the creatures that are in their cells there, and whatever's down the bottom. I get it. Oh, never mind. I was a bit quick then. Please let me through. Okay, never mind. This presents a problem. I don't particularly want to have to farm these enemies out. Oh, I just noticed how many souls I have on me. Quite a few. Maybe we pop back to Medulla and level, actually, before we do anything else. That's probably the sensible thing to do. Maybe I do farm those enemies out. I mean, the thing is, I can get to them so quickly, especially using the feather, that I really don't think it would take me long to farm them all out. I mean, I must be able... I expect it wouldn't take me more than a minute to run over there, defeat them, and go back. Could be wrong, but I don't think it would. So, I mean, we're looking at like 10 minutes at most. That's not long. Yeah, maybe I do farm them out then. And then I have a very easy way down. Kind of annoying that that's necessary in the first place, though. Alright, what was I leveling? Oh, it was strength and dex, wasn't it? Yeah. We're pretty remarkably leveled, aren't we? I'm not sure if I was ever meant to reach level 167. Still, not complaining. Me again.
Thanks kindly.
You're welcome. Right, let's head back. What was it? The Iron Entrance, I think they called it? Iron Passage, that was it. So yeah, I'll very quickly just farm those enemies out, and then we'll have a easy time from there. So I've already defeated them all twice. I need to defeat them all 12 times in total. And the job's done. Uh-oh. Okay, sorry. I didn't do a great job there. I let them get into the room with me, and then they were able to spread out and surround me, which wasn't very good for my health. Still, doesn't matter. Actually, how many human effigies do I have left? Not enough. Okay. I'll bear that in mind as well then. And I'm down again. This is embarrassing. But it's fine. I'm way worse at dealing with this than I thought I would be. Oh well. We did it. Well, we did that iteration. 9 more to go. Come get me. Ow. Where have they gone? What are you planning to do in the future now that you're close to beating both DS2 and Bloodborne? And the Talos Principle 2. We finished the main story of the Talos Principle 2 yesterday, and I bought the DLC for it earlier today. Was it earlier today? Was it late yesterday? One or the other. I think it was late yesterday. I want to continue having 2 games on the go. One that's an a more actiony game, and one that's a more thinking game. But I am seriously thinking of dropping my streams back down. The problem with doing 6 streams a week is, regardless of whether I should be able to handle it, like, I'm just not managing to get other things done that I should be getting done. Like, I feel like I'm struggling where I shouldn't be struggling, but I am struggling is what I'm getting at. So, what I'm thinking is going to end up happening is I will probably go to... I'll have to see if I can buy it. Oh yeah, that's not going to work, is it? I was going to say get Demon Souls, but... but I only have access to a PlayStation 4, not a PlayStation 3 or 5. So I'll probably have to emulate it. So I'll probably go to Demon Souls, but be streaming fewer days a week. And then I'll probably pick another, like some sort of adventure or puzzle game to do the, during the other during the streams that aren't Demon Souls. That's what I'm currently thinking. Sounds like a plan. I do want to go through all the FromSoft games. I was actually speaking to someone earlier today about mods. I don't know... I am a little worried about if I modded the Dark Souls games that I might get banned from the multiplayer or something, because I don't think FromSoft are big fans of modding. But I was looking at a Dark Souls randomizer and wondering if in the more distant future if people might like to see me do a randomized playthrough of Dark Souls. Specifically, it was an enemy randomizer I was looking at. You can prevent connecting to the internet with the Souls games. That's what people usually do when using mods. I see. So if I did do a modded playthrough of some sort, there would be no potential for collaboration then, which is fine, I'm just noting it. Excellent. Load it again. Is that something you'd be interested in, Foa? Like I say, I probably wouldn't even consider it until I've done the other FromSoft titles, but a randomised playthrough of Dark Souls, given that I've already played Dark Souls once, so it wouldn't be a first playthrough. Randomizers can always be fun to watch. Okay. I think someone made a new randomizer. Oh yes? It's quite popular with DS enemy plus item randomizers nowadays. I see. I didn't see... Oh, there was an item randomizer, wasn't there? I didn't look into it. Good. Ow. There are also mods where people have changed a lot in the game to make it feel like a new experience without randomizing stuff. Oh, you mean like overhauls? Where you have a completely new campaign? Actually, overhaul gets used in two senses, doesn't it? In some games they use overhaul to mean a completely new experience. And in some games they just mean it to like, oh, we've changed these specific systems completely. Like a leveling overhaul or a physics overhaul or something like that. Oh, I'm thinking of a total... The first one, I'm thinking of a total conversion, aren't I? Whereas overhauls, as I say, tend to be overhauling a specific aspect of the game. I think that's right. So yeah, do you mean like a total conversion? More or less, yeah. Rebalance new items, new bosses, areas, etc. Do they include the old areas and the old bosses? I think they do include the old areas, but might have a locked door, so you have to progress another path, etc. Interesting. So that's sort of like halfway between an overhaul and a total conversion then. Well, let me know if you know of any that are worth trying. It certainly sounds interesting. Oh, looks like we've nearly cleared this corridor. That went badly for me. Oops. Don't even know what I did there. Oh, one of them's still alive. Well, we're nearly through. Oh, hang on. gonna hurt. Ow. And we're through. Is that an enemy? No. It's not an enemy, it's just a static structure. Okay. Fair enough. So my prediction is this is the top path that we never explored before. Because we could see it, but we couldn't reach it. Okay. What? Did they just teleport? That's a new one. Daughters of Ash Remastered, DS1, Bearer of the Curse Edition, DS2, Cinders, DS3, The Convergence, DS3 are highly rated mods from what I found on Nexus Mods, and I've heard about 3 of them before. Let me write those down. So it was Ash Remastered, DS1, Bearer of the Curse Edition, DS2, Cinders, DS3, and The Convergence. Is that a combination of mods by any chance? I've heard the name Convergence used before to talk about where you've had like multiple mods that never used to be compatible, but then someone actually put the work in to make them compatible. But that may not be the reason for the name in this case. Again, I haven't played them, so I don't know too much about them. Fair enough. Oh, nearly. Isn't this the same thing again? It would appear so. This place again in short trio ahead. Alright. Guess we're doing this. I think some of them might be harder than vanilla. Stick with the base games for now though. Ow. Simpleton Spice. Visions of Lyre. Torch times 5. Tears. Alright, let's try the other way. So if I go down here, I've failed. Hidden path ahead. Where am I? I am up the top, aren't I? Which I've never been before. Watered Dust Curb. Ow. Ow. This is obviously where we fought the Smelter Demon. Arc Thrones for DS3 too, but only demo available yet, I think. That's interesting. A lot of them for DS3 then. Is DS3 the most popular of the Dark Souls games? DS3 feels the best to play in my opinion. Interesting. Right. Oh, I forgot about you. Right, with only 3 enemies, I am going to try running past them instead of exhausting them, like I did with the previous area. No! That's unfortunate. I'm dead. I thought I did a good job of running past them as well. Guess not. Oh, did the same thing again, but in the other area. I wasn't quick enough. I was too busy looking at the environment. There we go. Oh, hang on. There's the enemy in here. Stop that. Job done. Right, where was I? Oh, I should have been reclaiming my souls. Never mind, I'll do that this time then. Out-healed them. I judged there was enough time to get the Estus Flask drinking started, but that I would not be able to move out the way in time. And so I thought, right, well, okay, then we're just gonna drink. We're just gonna guzzle as much Estus as we can, as quickly as we can, and we're gonna make sure that our health is going up faster than they can make it go down. Voice saves lives, yes, indeed. Oops. I keep doing that. Oh, there's the enemy in this room, isn't there? There you are. Okie dokie. Oh, did it again. Too eager to start the run. No! Am I gonna have to clear this place again? Well, it's technically a different place, but repeat the same procedure again. I mean, I will if I have to. It's just... I'm concerned I'll get past this section and then I'll have the... It'll just be the exact same thing again. They'll have just... If they've repeated the same gimmick once, they'll be willing to repeat it 100 times, right? Not literally 100 times, but I am fully prepared that I'll find another one of those almost identical corridors. Again. Yes! Hurrah for charging. Revenge. Revenge on whom? Oh, there would have been an enemy up here that most people wouldn't have been able to deal with easily. But I got the bow out, so it wasn't such a problem for me. Oh, there doesn't appear to be another one of those corridors yet, which is encouraging. Down here, I guess. Oh dear, was I supposed to go down both? I think so. I think that's to avoid fall damage. There you are. Weren't expecting me up here, were you? Right, I think that's this area fully explored. Old growth balm. Cracked red eye orb. Excellent. How many souls do I have? I don't have a level's worth. That's fine. Just checking. Right, I guess it's time to explore the rest of Broom Tower. Wrong way. So that was actually entirely unnecessary. There was nothing down there we needed. Oops. It does mean I don't actually know where we're supposed to be going next. I mean up. But we're supposed to be going down. Ultimately. I been this way? I have, haven't I? I remember going that way. I've forgotten why I had to go that way, but I picked up some sort of item there that was useful. This looks promising. I think this is new. I don't think we've been here before. Tears ahead. But why is there a dead enemy here? If I've not been here before, why is there a dead enemy? Or inanimate, I suppose, since they seem to be animated suits of armour. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Sort out my human effigy situation. Hello there. Beware of danger zone. Right. Okay. And I'm dead. Alrighty then. That's why tears ahead, I suppose. Let's quickly head back to the Forest of Fallen Giants, the Crestfallen's Retreat, 7, and farm a few more human effigies. Now the thing is, I'm pretty sure someone told me you can't push an area past 7 in difficulty. Did that work? Cannot use bonfire. What are you talking about? Invaded by Dark Spinet, Vivian the Jester. Okay. I wasn't expecting this. Seven is max. Yes, I was gonna say, so I can farm this area as much as I like. Oh dear. What's that item that turns enemies on people? Oh, Seed of a Tree of Giants, but only have one. Have they left? No. Oh. That's them, isn't it? invader banished. Bit of luck more than anything else. I'll take what I can get. Oh, and I was even awarded with a human effigy, which is very fitting, since that's what I was trying to farm. Right, burn. Bonfire Ascetic, yes. Right, this appears to have worked. Which presumably now means that the area is no harder, but the items have been respawned, because I'd already reached the maximum difficulty, I think. Rightio, so we can grab those human effigies. Out of curiosity, what level does it say this area is now? It does say 8. So that number's still going up. It's just that I don't think they have stats for enemies above 7. So as I say, I don't think they should be getting any worse. It does look a bit daft when you trigger the backstab, but they walk away in time because you end up just elbowing air. Right, here we go. Oh, careful. I wasn't careful enough. This is fine. Just means I'm gonna have to use one of these human effigies I've been farming. Singing the praises of DS3. Yeah, we were talking about total conversion mods. Apparently, some that may be worth my attention are Ash Remastered for DS1, Bearer of the Curse Edition DS2, Cinders for DS3, The Convergence for DS3, and Arc Thrones for DS3. And I commented on the fact that there seems to be so many of those for DS3 specifically, and I wonder why. I like DS3. Is it your favourite of the Dark Souls games? Oh, I just realised I lost all those souls when I died. I had all those souls in Broom Tower and now they've vanished. Oh well. I'm sure we'll see plenty more of those. Wait, didn't I burn a human effigy? I absolutely did. Why did I not get the benefit of it? Does burning an effigy do something different to using an effigy? That's a bit weird. Yes, okay. Maybe. I'm having fun with it right now. Oh, have you streamed already, or are you about to stream? About to. Okie doke. Well, very nice of you to pop by then. Got to set up the co-op and mics and stuff. Yep. Familiar with that. A warm, soft shadow-like effigy. Use this item to reverse hollowing. Also weakens the links to other worlds, preventing invasions and most cooperation. Here, clothes see an effigy and one begins to perceive human form, but whose form it takes depends on the person looking. Oh, so by burning it, did I basically shut out multiplayer? Burning them makes other players unable to invade in the area for 30 minutes, if I recall correctly. Oh. Interesting. I did not realise they were dual use. Right, let's go back to the Iron Passage. And from there into Broom Tower. I fell for a ridiculous trap. Like 5-10 minutes ago, Pikachu, which I won't spoil for you. I'll try not to anyway. There's a slim chance I'll trigger it again, but I will try to avoid it. Hello, Foa, how are you? I'm good. You? Right, this was the way, wasn't it? It was not too far from here I made the fatal error. Okay. Slightly buggy. Good. Finally got coffee. Ow. Interesting emote. I've not seen that one before. Nice. Oh, I'm still pink. Gotta fix that. You're still pink. Okay. Is that some curse you contracted in DS3? Oh no, because you're playing DS2. Hurrah for Bright Spot. Be wary of trap. That's better. I'm green now. Oh, your colour in chat, I see. That went exceptionally well. All things considered. Partisan +6. Interesting. Right, that's probably where that enemy was. But I don't have eyes on them yet. There you are. This enemy is not too bad, but they are not to be underestimated by any stretch of the imagination. They are capable of doing you great evil. Whew. That could have been a lot worse. I was having a colour fight with someone in another chat. I see. Interesting. I've not heard of a colour fight before. Right, presumably this is the way to progress. Is this the content you'll be doing today? Pikachu, making your way through Broom Tower? Or are you particularly hoping to show Ava who's boss? V and I were messing with Art Dad's eyes. What? That poor Art Dad. Ow. How is Art Dad? Stop killing me! Stop it! Oh my goodness. I'm lucky to be alive. Where did you even come from? Because that's the direction I came from. This isn't one of those refusing to stay dead situations, is it? Oh, it is, isn't it? You're back again. That's what happened. Oh, well then there's no point in my trying to kill any of them. My best bet is to run through. Are you a mimic? No. I'll be with you in a minute. Some sort of clutch ring, okay? My best bet is to run through and find whatever is effigy thing is keeping them animate. Oh, goodbye. You two take care. Maybe. I'm in all of the DLCs and stuck on bosses in every single one. I'll let Noodle decide where we should start. Art Dad is alive. That's good news. Did I miss something there? Oh, another boss. Yeah, just to be clear, those enemies were coming back from the dead. Ah, this is probably what I was looking for. You smelt a wedge. I wonder if this is the basement I've heard so much about. Looks like it. I'm stuck here. Oh, are you? So you've actually seen the stuff that I was going past just now. So you'd be familiar with the trap. Hold up. No, don't kill me. Not yet. Let me get the fourth one. No smelter wedges in inventory. That's bad. I'm guessing no enemies are going to stay dead. Any suggestions about the smelter wedge? Probably, but I don't remember. Ah, could that be a smelter wedge? No. Could that be? No. Could this be? No. There's a bonfire here. If I live to see it. I had a bonfire once. Hello, Tato. Lovely to see you. Along the wall. He just took off. I think they just decided they were a bird and took off. Over here, maybe? Aha. You don't like coffee, Foa? Nope. I do not have any good emojis. Oh, thank you. Very charming. So I'm one smelter wedge short. Any recommendations? Should I go back? Why are you consoling me, Tato? Also, I don't know how to use emojis appropriately. Yes, you can do the boss without it though, but it can be harder. Right, okay, I'll go back then. I've no idea where I'm supposed to go next. If this is the case. I'm kind of curious to see if they stay dead this time. Ow. Now I've taken 3 of the 4 effigy things out. There are 11 wedges in total, 1 after the boss though. Doing bone only run in Elden Ring, and I underestimated how much arrows I would need before I switched to New Game Plus. Why? I'm trying to do a Wicked Witch of the West run. Oh, I don't have a way back up, do I? Other than warping. I'm not a fan of that. At least they're staying dead this time. That's a blessing. Alright, back down we go, I guess. Bow only run is fun. Is it? Yes. Can't do it in new game though. Bows seem annoying. Lack of bows and arrows. Nah, you can use black bow really fast. Jump, shoot, and roll shoot. So you're an acrobat as well as an archer. I'm not going to bother slaying either of these two because even if they stayed dead, and I don't know if they would, I'm about to warp out of here anyway. Right. Let's go back to the Iron Passage then. I'm also a tank. Archers are not known to be tanky. There's a bow guy in Night Rain. That's the multiplayer one, isn't it? Elden Ring Night Rain, is it? Man, stop teasing Night Rain. Just get it, Tato. Do you have Night Rain Pikachu? You know you wanna. How much does it cost on PS5? $6 until release? Well, they're on a different continent, so I don't know if they have the same release time. So I have no idea where I'm going. Just so we're clear. $39.99. How come you put the dollar on the end like the French do with the euro? I don't know how much for you. I haven't got it yet, but I'm tempted. It was an afterthought. I see. Okay. Smelter wedge? Maybe? Smelter wedge? I gotta go. See you later, El Magnifico. Okie doke. Have a wonderful stream. And thank you for dropping by. Have fun. Just get it, you know you want to. Is this gonna hurt? Probably. Doesn't seem to have achieved much though. And that hurt too. Use tower key. Ah, is this a new direction that I've not been in before? Front and then left. What does that mean? That fall would have killed you in DS3. Oh, wonderful. It's a cursed space. Last time I saw a cursed space like that, I had to destroy one of those effigies with a smelter wedge, didn't I? Does that mean that I shouldn't go in there because I currently have 0 smelter wedges? Because if I ran in there and I couldn't find... Sorry, if I ran in there and I found an effigy, it's not like I could do anything with it. I don't remember. We'll go in there and find out. Well, the problem is there's a very real risk I'll die. Because suddenly we're not talking about the risk. The risk involved in just running in there. It's not just the risk of running in there and running past all the enemies while being cursed. It's the risk of then getting back again if it turns out that I can't complete that area. So I'd have to go in and back out, not just in. If that makes sense. It's not so much of an issue if I have to run in, destroy an effigy, and then the area is no longer cursed and I can kill the enemies. That sounds like finding out. Well, I'm hesitant to do so. Wait, is this the way I want to go? Is it? I'm not sure it is. I think this is the way I wanted to go. It looks like there's something above. No! Missed again. I do wonder if I could survive that fall there if I took all my armour off, put on the cat ring and bought the cat boots. Hey, I did it. Let's hope that was worth doing. Well, if there's a smelter wedge in here, it was. If there isn't, then it wasn't. Strength ring, it wasn't. Try projectile. Illusory wall ahead, I doubt it. Indeed, no illusory wall. Fine work. Jumping off and then hurrah for treasure. Chest. Oh, I could jump there. Huh. Risky though. Not even looking down the hole. I've already been down there. I've already fully explored that area. I just hadn't been to the bit above it before. Unless that doesn't connect up to where I think it does. not sure if it connects or not. Okay, we can go back. We can go back and have a quick look. No! Ow. Ow. This is where I think it connects up to. Just down here. Yeah, it does, you can see. We've been down here. Ignore me then. I do think there's a moderate chance I'd be able to survive that fall, especially if I could land on one of those statues, but the problem is I can't help but think there's probably supposed to be another way I'm meant to be able to get down there. I doubt that was the intended method. That is just the way down to the boss anyway. I'm assuming I must have missed something earlier on in the game. No, we've been that way. Have you found a place in the DLC that really sticks out? I don't think so. I mean, there's the other tower, but it didn't seem that remarkable. And then you have more to explore. I'm not sure what to suggest other than go right back to the start of the DLC and work my way down again. It's easily conceivable that I could have been given access to somewhere that I've forgotten about. As in, like, I could have passed a locked door earlier on or something. I deliberately left that effigy there because I was warned that you could lock yourself out if you weren't careful. You had to leave one smelter wedge. You had to leave one smelter wedge unused until after you've defeated a certain boss. Ah, was it down there? Where's the proper way? Well, that wasn't there before. Not sure if that's helped at all. Seeing anything yet that I've missed? Could have just missed it again. There was something, you never know. Well, so far so good. I beg your pardon. Sneaking up on me like that. Huh. Well, I missed that effigy. That wasn't the one that I looked at just a moment ago. Why can I not see that from here? It must be over there. Okay. Sniper spot, interesting. Feels like there's stuff over there I don't yet know how to get to. Right, I think I'm starting to understand the three-dimensional shape of this place a little better. I'm not sure how much it helps though. No, not yet. That's what I need to get to. It's really not obvious how I'd do that. Ah, that's how. Isn't that interesting? Okay. So how do I get in there? Good question. I feel like Siege Mayor, the Onion Knight from the first game, trying to figure this out. It's definitely where I'm trying to get to. Ah, can I go through here now when I couldn't before? And I think I could before. I think that's the way we went before. Are you aware that you go into negative stamina if you attack or dodge when you barely have any stamina? It makes it take longer before you can act again. I didn't know that. I had begun to suspect that's how it worked. I knew if you went below 0 it seemed to take longer to recover, but I hadn't yet confirmed that it was because you specifically went negative, and therefore, for example, doing a heavy attack when you're on very low stamina would cause you to take longer still to recover than if you'd done a light attack, if that makes sense. That was the one I hadn't figured out, whether there was just like a fixed penalty for going below 0, or if it was actually just calculating how negative you would go, if that makes sense. I was waiting for that to happen. Or George's. I believe there's a value to it at least, but I'm not 100% sure. Blimey. Either way, going to serious stamina is bad in most cases. I know, but I'm bad at the game. I feel like we've already descended far lower than the area I was trying to get to. Unless this is it. Is there anything going up from here? Doesn't look like it. Oh. Yes. Ah, this is, I think, where we wanted to end up. If I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure I would have recognised that this wasn't the way I came down before when I was here previously. Obviously it isn't. New locations, wonderful. Okay. Can I move this? Oh, hang on. Possessed armor, great bow. Oh, hello, George. I can move this. Saves me a job. Alright, guess I'll start sending this back. Back it goes. I don't seem in the least bit concerned that a flame-throwing turret just washed over them. Hello, George. I don't think any of them have seen me yet, which provides an opportunity. My arrow flies true. Okay, this is very silly. Making my life a lot easier though. Looks like the wall is breakable here. Oh, where? I missed that. How far back do I need to go? $1 meter. Oh, here. Ring ahead. Can you help us, George? Time for George. How do I... George? George? to set his barrel off. George, over here please. Oh, George. Job done. Back to George. George, stay away from that flamethrower for now. Are you trying to get away from me? Because that works too. A little further along, George, thank you. Let's hope this works. No, George. Keep going back. George. Back. Back, George. That didn't work, did it? I don't think I have a solution to that now. Unless there's more Georges in the area. Try a firebomb. Oh, that's a good idea. Smelter wedge times 4. That is exactly what we needed. Doesn't seem to work. So I guess I'll just have to go back for that whenever we next die. Or whenever I next rest at a bonfire, whichever comes first. Hello there. Not their day, was it? Not their day at all. Yep, please use smelter wedge. Soul of Nadalia, Bride of Ash. Was there some... Did I imagine that? Was there some sort of form that appeared there for a second and then disappeared? A ghostly form? Or did I imagine that? think you're right. Oh, good. I'm glad I didn't imagine it. Trying to think where I need to go to from here. Probably down. Retrieve those souls from quite some time ago. We've got another level's worth of souls now. Okay, in which case I should probably do the prudent thing and hop back to Majula, and when I'm at it I can retry grabbing that ring. Since the next task I have in mind is going to be quite dangerous.
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side.
Wonderful
until
news.
Hope has fully withered.
Levels, please. 34 strength. That's going to be enough to two-hand 50 strength weapons, isn't it? Weapons with a 50 strength requirement. So we could actually try out some strength build stuff.
Thank you, kind.
Hold on, let me, even though it isn't my goal to do this boss next, let me just quickly grab the effigy, make sure that's done. Where are the two enemies that should be here? That's a bit weird. Oh, there. Ah, the final effigy was round here, wasn't it? Yes. Right, let's just quickly get this one done while we have the smelter wedges. Since this is blocking the boss fight. I mean, I know technically I could do the boss fight without it, but I get the impression it would be a very bad idea. Yeah, there was like the ghostly figure of a body there. Oh well, that's another job well done. Just a sec, I'll look at chat once I'm safely back to the bonfire. There we go. Right, let's go to the Iron Passage again, and we'll explore from there. 5 meters from a bonfire, better teleport. Oh, would you like to know what you have done now? I think you missed loot from both the effigies on the left side. Oh! Is that loot gone now? Permanently. And is that what you were getting at when you say, would you like to know what you've done now? Might still be there. Ow. Why you disabled them? Oh, I see what you mean. I assume they were buffing the boss in some way. Either that, Or there's going to be a bunch of enemies in the room with the boss that would have been immortal if I hadn't done that. Would be my guess. What's interesting is because there's 4 of them, presumably each one was responsible for something. By which I mean presumably the boss fight would have been different if there were 4 of them still up, 3 of them up, 2 of them up, 1 of them up, or none. So for example, it would make sense if there were, say, 8 enemies that spawned, and 2 of those enemies would have been made immortal by each effigy, or something like that. Son of Nadalia, Bride of Ash. Nothing there. Can I get a peek in here? Peek at what I'm dealing with? No, I can get a peek in there just about. I can't see anyone in there. More than a peek. But again, no one in there yet. I guess they spawn in once I get in there. Almost right. They were providing healing auras to the boss. You could beat the boss without disabling any of them, but then it would regen in most of the boss arena. I see. Makes sense. You need to beat this boss before you can access the last, by the way. Okay, that's good to know, because that means the other area I discovered is definitely a side path. Why are the statues of what I presume are warriors? Why do they have their heads bowed? Can't help but think that's symbolic or something. Okay, stopping here would have made more sense. Oh, teleporting here, I mean. Warping here would have made more sense. That's obviously the bonfire you were talking about, Fo. We said it was only 5 meters away. I wish it wasn't so dark in here. Dead end. I'm probably gonna die. Ah, through there. I think I even see it through the doorway. Open the door! Oh my goodness. They didn't open the door. Thank you. Right. You smelt a wedge, please. I'm amazed I survived this. Well, don't count your eggs till they hatch, but that I survived it up to this point. I did survive it. Blimey. That is a surprise. Well, this was an unpleasant little side path. Are you a mimic? No. Are you trapped? No, I guess the bloodstains next to you are just a coincidence. Fire snake. Interesting. And there seems to be no path through those doors. I don't think those are actually doors I'm supposed to be able to go through. So far as I can tell. Still, lifted a bit more of the curse. Are you... Hang on. I don't trust myself not to destroy the chest with the arc sword. Yeah, you're not a mimic. Old Radiant Life Gem times 3. Very nice. Alrighty then, let's use the human effigy. And go to the boss, I guess. There's definitely nothing to do here, is there? Where does this go? Oh, I remember where this goes. Yeah, there's nothing to do there. Right, off to the boss. Wish me luck. I have no idea what I'm in for. Considering Piku is stuck on the boss, probably nothing good. That's a fair point. Oh, there is no boss. Very good. I swear, if a dog suddenly jumps out and picks up that sword. Hello there. Hello, Fume Knight. Oh, I've still got this weapon out. How? I rolled for all of those and I get hit by all of them. Tried to heal the Bloodborne way and paid the price. They're pretty good, aren't they? Their build's not that dissimilar to mine, with a fast stabby weapon and a slow slashy weapon. The only difference is they're dual wielding, whereas I'm alternately wielding. Looks almost like I might be able to go through that doorway. I see no fog, it just looks dark. Ow. Ow. And they got me. They didn't seem too bad though. Like, I know they got me and I didn't get them below a third health, but... I think a lot of that was down to my not really knowing the roll timings. Fun fact, you can start the boss fight in phase 2 if you want. What's phase 2? Is that if they lose that sword or something? We'll see sooner or later. This is phase 2. Ow, that was mean. Ow. Huh? And I'm down. Well, that went a lot better. Let's swap the spell quartz back to flame quartz. I should try not to be too wasteful of effigies, but... I'll use one more now. This boss fight would be very annoying if they were healing the whole time. I forgot my souls. Don't mind me. Just grabbing my souls quickly. I don't even know how many there are. Sorry, I slurred that. I don't even know how many souls there are. Ow. Ow. Oh, they're probably gonna win. Yeah, that's a shame. Which rings do I have on specifically? Steel Protection +1, Flame Quartz +3, Life Ring, Chloranthy Ring. Oh, I didn't go back for that other ring, did I? The one that I need the George for. I should do that. Maybe it's a Fume Quartz ring. Ow. I wonder if fume means it's dark and fire. How? How? I've only just healed. And I'm down. Oh, it's a tough one. It is a tough one. Life gems don't work very well here. Which means you don't have a lot of margin for error. He does seem like a bit of a glass cannon, though. I am currently struggling to avoid all the hits, but when I hit, it hits hard. He doesn't have much health. I wonder what element he's weak to. I should try lightning. That's doing a lot less damage. It was worth a go, though. An ideal start. And I'm down. So when you said I could start them on phase 2, does that mean they start on half health? Or do you just mean they would be in their second form on full health? "100% HP with buff two-hand sword." That doesn't sound good. The range on that swing always takes me by surprise. I never expect it to hit me as far over to his right as I am. But it does. And I'm down. I think someone doing previous stream had the intention of luring you into doing that. Oh. Interesting. I wasn't aware of this. Oh. had one too many Estus Flask there. Never mind. Down again. But that's okay. I just realised Pikachu could well be doing this exact boss fight right now. She's in the first DLC. Oh, okay. Which I've not seen yet. I mean, I've got the first bonfire there, but I've not seen any other part of it. I also don't remember it. I've forgotten what the first DLC looked like. Oh, was that some sort of subterranean city, or have I made that up? You spooked a dragon that flew away in some greenish underground place. Yeah, that was the one. What can I say? I suppose I just have that effect on dragons. If you use Velstep's helm, you instantly go into phase 2, by the way. Ah! That's why they wanted me to get Velstat's helm. That's interesting from a lore perspective. I wonder why that is. I think they are rivals or something as per the lore. And if they had convinced me to do that, I'd never have known that this boss fight was any different. Wow. Let's try again. Ow. Well, that was embarrassing. Got beat pretty convincingly there. That's what I want. I'm not too worried about using human effigies now because I've already maxed out the area where we farm them, which I never wanted to do, but at this point there's no disadvantage to me turning my bonfire ascetics into 5 human effigies each, so I effectively have quite a lot of effigies right now, even if I don't have them all fully converted yet. I noticed that this is a knight, not an animated suit of armor like a lot of the enemies we fought so far. So there presumably is a person in there, even though they don't sound very human. I wonder what sort of life they led that led them here. I wonder how long they've been here. I wonder what it is they think they're defending. And why. Well, the why is probably because they were told to do it. Oh, that does appear behind you as well. Interesting. No! Oh, I thought I had it then. You can farm unlimited bonfire ascetics quite easy too. Use one, kill one specific weak enemy, get 2 back, and repeat. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Oh my goodness, it's a raid! Hello Avon, how are you doing? I'm afraid because I'm mid-boss fight, I may have to, I may not be as attentive at looking at chat as I would like to be. But, for when I am free to look at chat, how did your stream go? Oh, this is probably it. Nearly. How are you, Avon? Testing. Are you having trouble posting? Okay, it's loading now. Excellent. Yeah, how have you been and how was your stream? Average. Your chat wasn't loading for me. What have you been playing? Have you... Was it the second... Oh, what was that series called? The Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse series. Was it the second one in that series you were doing? Because you said about how you were looking forward to going back to it. Again, I'll look at chat between boss attempts. Oh, what was that game called? Why don't you have stamina if I have stamina? Darksiders, I think. Darksiders 2. You should have pressured me more there, sir. You would have been rewarded for it. Ow. Like I say, I'll have a proper look at chat in a second. When it's safe to do so. I'm pretty sure I'm going to lose this. Well, wait. My stream went well for the most part. I started Darksiders 2 today. Unfortunately, had to mute for over an hour because my uncle showed up. Without anyone's consent. Aside from that, it was good though. I see. Oh, it's a shame about the unexpected interruption, but I'm glad your stream went well. So how are you liking your reintroduction to Darksiders 2 so far? Oh, that's dizzying. Less than ideal. Again, I'll look at chat in a second. We knew he was going to be coming over at some point because something broke and my mother mentioned it to my control freak of an aunt. Goodness me. But I hate how they never make sure the timing's okay before they do things. We're just sort of expected to go along with it every time. Well, I mean, it kind of... part of that depends upon your outlook on life, doesn't it? Some people are built to do things very ad hoc. In a very casual way, and some people prefer more certainty. I don't think either approach is necessarily wrong. I think the problem is that you've got two different minds built in two different ways, rubbing up against each other there. Still loving Darksiders 2. I miss that game so much. Rip. I see you're not wearing the squid helmet. Yeah, so I've been told that if I did that, then they would have entered Phase 2 immediately. I need to add exclamation mark RIP to the list of commands I need to come up with. Uh-oh. Ow, that hurt. Ow, that was a good attack. I didn't see that coming. Ow, I did not expect it to hit me at the tail end of that. And I'm down. I like having a say in things. With my aunt, it's either her way or no way. Sorry to hear that. I do love her, I just don't like taking orders, especially regarding my schedule. I see. Unfortunate. I can see how that would cause a lot of friction. How's Sven doing, by the way? Uh-oh. That was unfortunate. I think this is over. There's an advantage to starting phase 2 immediately. You don't need to beat phase 1 to learn the moveset. Fenn's doing well. Had a bit of a upset stomach a few days ago though. We think he ate something he wasn't supposed to, but he's doing better. That's good to know. What's NT? I assume that's not neurotypical. Oh, nice try, maybe? Let me add these to the list when I can find it. So we have Pat, Dodge, Group Hug, DAP, RIP, NT. Right. Good game. Splendid attempt. What's my max health at right now? Oh. Could be better, but could be worse. It's enough for an attempt. Don't forget. I'll try not to forget. I can't promise I won't forget, though. Oh, hang on. I should have give Avon the Raven a shout out. I forgot about that. There we go. Even the Raven is a streamer and they're playing Darksiders 2 at the moment. You should consider giving them a follow. I said Darksiders, didn't I? Hey Olivia, it's lovely to see you. You've caught me right in the middle of a boss fight, as you can see. It's fine. I've been on this boss fight for a while, just to be clear. How are you? I don't know that I do have this, to be honest. But I'll give it my best shot. At phase 2. Ow, that hurt. I was going to heal, but I'm not sure I've left enough time. That works. Ish. Ow. And I'm dead. FUGS is so beautiful. What's FUGS? How are you, Olivia? Are you having a good day so far? Quite a good friend, I'm surviving. I hope you're more than surviving. Oh, I hope you're thriving, Olivia. Ow. Ow. And I'm down again. Well, I appreciate that, thank you. Same to you. Interestingly, apparently Pikachu's stuck on the same boss in her game. Although, unlike her, I tend to, if I get to a point where I get stuck, I tend to just keep at that. I stubbornly keep attempting that one section over and over again until I get it, whereas she tends to wander off, do something else, come back later. Unless she managed to beat them today. I know she was streaming and possibly still is. Oh, what a coincidence. Just R1. You mean my attacks? Yeah. think the R2's a bit slow. I have used it against them. But in this instance, it's not like I can knock them down like I can with other enemies in the game. The stamina it takes is much higher, and it doesn't do that much more damage. And it's slower. And I'm down again. She's getting some help from someone as a summon. Yes, was it? Did she say their name was Noodle? I think they did. I think she did. Does this game have quick roll attack? Yes, if that's what you meant. Don't seem easy to hit though. Ow. That one always takes me by surprise. This is gonna hurt. Ow. Wow, the range on that. And I'm down. Well, that's a slow one. I like quick roll attacks on strength builds in DS3 and Elden Ring. They work great. I see. Once more into the breach. Do they have the... No, they're not wearing quite the same stuff we are. Similar colour palette and same shield. We haven't seen the pursuer in a long time, have we? They seem to have stopped pursuing us. As shocking as that sounds. And I'm down again. He's pursuing a job at McDonald's now, putting them fries in the bag. Missing the pursuer? Those times when he was trying to kill us, I miss those days. I don't know, like, I thought having the pursuer appear again and again throughout the game was an annoying mechanic, but mostly just because of mostly not because I didn't like the idea of a recurring enemy. I don't have a problem with that, but more just the way they behaved. The number of times they would just appear when we were doing other stuff and then attack us before we had a chance to respond, for example. Like stabbing us in the back when we didn't know they were there. But it's like, if you're going to do this, if that's what you're going to do at all, like have this enemy that is effectively there to troll the player, you'd think they'd be consistent about it. Oh. It's strange that they pursued us fervently for about the first half of the game and now they've just disappeared. And with no obvious explanation why. It's not like we did anything that should have permanently banished them. Is Fume Knight parryable? I don't know. Oh goodness me, it's a Pikachu. Thank you for the raid. That's incredibly kind of you. For those that don't know, I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and I'm a variety streamer. I stream all sorts of games, old and new. Presently, I have a playthrough of Dark Souls 2 on the go, a playthrough of Bloodborne on the go, and a playthrough of the Talos Principle 2 on the go. I finished the main story of the Talos Principle 2 yesterday, but I also bought the DLC for it yesterday. So that's where I am in that game, if you're familiar. As you can see, right now I am battling the Fume Knight. Who continues to be a thorn in my side. Sorry, I'll have a proper look at chat in a second. But yes, thank you for the raid, Pikachu. I hope your stream went well. It's lovely to meet all you new raiders. Ow. I got bonked on the head by the big sword. Right, we're entering phase 2. Raid and run, have fun, be right back. Okie dokie. I understand. So how is everyone today? Ah, you're already familiar with me. Ow! Sorry, I was looking at chat when I should have been looking at boss. And I'm dead. Oh, hey Queen. It's lovely to see you again. I'm glad to know you've been doing alright. I'm surviving. Thank you for asking. Dealing with some bad mental health as often seems to be the case now, but physically I am well. Thank you for asking. You're welcome, love. Gaming always solves mental health. I wish that were true. I have mental health issues every day. Oh, sorry, I have mental health some days. Worse than others along with health issues, but we push through. Yes, we do. We do our best. I'm sorry to hear that, though. That is unfortunate. Ow. 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 Oh, I always get that one wrong. They have the audio, what's the word, they telegraph it with audio, because you hear the sort of buzzing noise, but it moves far slower than I expect it to, and so I always end up rolling and then being hit by it. You forgot about everything while playing. It's a great escape from reality. That's true-ish. Unfortunately, I do sometimes think about upsetting things while I'm streaming, but I will grant you it does act as something of a distraction, and I am glad that I have these streams regularly to help with that. It's okay, I have an amazing online family like you to help me through it. Well, if you ever want to, just want someone to talk to, I'm happy to listen. I don't know how much I'd be able to actually help, but I'm always happy to listen. You're very welcome. Ow. Listening is always helpful. Yeah. Ow. Phase 2. Oh, I did it again. Exactly what I said before. I always underestimate how slow that one is. Oh, get out of there. Ow. Ow, again. That actually worked out quite well. All things considered. Nice try. Got me again. That's a general invitation, incidentally. If you ever want someone to talk to, you're welcome to I'm always happy to listen. As a side note, I am myself autistic, and I've done my best to make sure the Discord server I manage is a safe place for neurodivergent people. So if that is something that interests you, then please know that is there. Oh, thank you, Tato. You're very welcome. Ow, that didn't look like that should have hit me. Because the sword was behind his back because he was about to swing it. He wasn't deliberately swinging it behind his back. He wasn't trying to hit me behind him, is what I'm trying to say. There. Ow! Rolled into it. That's my luck. No! I wasn't expecting that. No! So close. That was a close attempt. Oh man. All these new commands you're inventing for me to implement. I'm reasonably confident we'll get the Fume Knight today. ATP, you'll have to make a command for every word out there. ATP? At this point, possibly. Start with dictionary. I'll start with the dictionary. Ow. That was slick. I mean, that wasn't skill, that was luck, but that did look very slick, I think. Ow. Probably got me now. I'm still in the game, just. Ow. Nice try. You defeated my lock-on, though. I lost track of you. Stop that. Ow. I got greedy. Should have just gone for the one hit. That was close. And I'm down. You need to learn phase 2. I mean, in what sense? Am I not doing reasonably well? I know I haven't done it yet, but in the context of clinical trials, Phase 2 refers to the second stage of testing a new drug or treatment in humans. Following the initial safety testing in Phase 1, Phase 2 trials aim to evaluate the drug's effectiveness, determine common short-term adverse effects, and potentially identify an optimal dose for further testing. I'm not learning all that. Got pretty close, though. I know I'm not playing optimally, but I feel like I more or less understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. Got me good that time. You're doing pretty well, except when you run straight into his attacks. Do I do that? I have to grab some more human effigies in a sec, but we have a very quick and easy way to do it, so that won't slow us down much. didn't think that was going to hit me, but it did. Back off! And I'm down. That's a shame. That was going very, very well for a moment there. The AoE burst, when he sticks his sword into the ground, you've been running towards him instead of away. You're not going to stagger him out of the AoE burst. Not with that attitude. Not with that weapon. Okay, that's good to know that I can't stagger him out. I prefer running away from the AoE if I can, but I must admit, on occasions when I've been caught very close to him, I have attempted to stagger him out of it. But if that definitely doesn't work, then as you say, I shouldn't be trying it. Maybe with an Ultra Great Sword, but I'm not seeing Fuming staggering at all. Ow. That didn't go well. Let's grab some more human effigies quickly. They're easy enough to grab. It's here I need to go. Right, burn a bonfire ascetic, please. Excellent, let's go grab those effigies. Quick question, am I the only one who thinks Fume Knight Phase 2 is easier than Fume Knight Phase 1? I'm not sure I'd agree. I think Fume Knight Phase 1's considerably easier to dodge. I know I'm not doing it perfectly, but... That's 5 human effigies. Fume Knight has 2.5 attacks. Just learn to dodge them all. How many ascetics do you have? You might need to start worrying about that. I don't remember exactly. I think I have like 12 to 14 left. And I'm getting 5 human effigies per one. So I think I have a minimum of 60 human effigies available to me. We'll check in a moment. I think the small sword is harder to dodge than the big sword. Probably true, but it does a fraction of the damage. I have 13 bonfire ascetics left. Alright, let's go back to the boss fight. I mean, to be perfectly honest, if he only used the small sword, I would be tempted to face tank. Like, it's not very damaging, usually. Ow. And I'm defeated. So it's the tank build. I've only played casters so far, and casters are squishy. Small sword still hurts a lot. I'm a lot of builds now, because I'm like level 167, is it? I'm dex build and strength build and tank build, all rolled into one. It's pretty good, I have to admit. Oh my goodness, how have I not hit them once? Versatility is great, to be honest. Ow. Ow. Can't get away from that one in time often. Wait, why didn't I roll? I always assumed when I click to roll and I don't roll, it's because I'm out of stamina, but I just checked then. I had 3/4 of my stamina left. So why didn't they roll? Animation locked, maybe? Strange. Are we winning? We are not. Fume Knight punishes harder on Estus usage than Life Gem usage. Really? I found I tested that earlier and I found the exact opposite. Welcome back, Pikachu. I hope you're ready to see me get beat over and over again. Ow. I didn't win either, and I had 2 helpers last run. Is that the NPC helpers? Oh, back off. Ow. Got ya! Shown you who's boss. Soul of the Fume Knight, Soul of Nadalia, Bride of Ash. Oh, goodness me. What else is the... hang on. What was that a reply to? If he's looking at you, don't even think about it. Oh, hang on. You might just be better at timing Estus. That's always a possibility. If he's looking at you, don't even think about it. But some bosses punish harder on Estus and others punish harder on life gems. Who else is he supposed to be looking at? Depending on how much damage you do, helpers are actually a detriment rather than a benefit. Tato, you. Sorry, at Tato, you. Good game, well done. Good game. Someone here. Don't need summons. Oh, poor Pikachu. But thank you, everyone. So, that's another boss down. Is this going to be a smelter wedge? Victory! Crown of the Old Iron King. Right. A faint heat lingers in the ancient crown. Nothing to the right. Is this her? Is that Nadalia? I think it might be. Looks like she's seen better days, if it is. Is she bound? I think she is bound. So it looks like she's on a throne, but she's actually been bound there and has then died, it looks like. And has somehow turned to stone. I wonder who bound her there and why. Did the old Iron King do it? Or was it after he changed that the other citizens of Broom Tower did that to her? I wonder. You'll get him eventually. You will. You will get him eventually, Pikachu. Someone here is a better gamer than I am. I don't know about that. Oh, I forgot about these enemies. Don't forget, my character is extremely OP. I've got a maxed out arc sword for my weapon. I've got maxed out Vengel's armor for my armor. I'm level 167, is it? Hold on, I thought I was supposed to get a smelter wedge by defeating that boss. When it's safe to do so, we'll have a quick look at my character's stats and you'll see what I mean. Wouldn't it be embarrassing if I was defeated by this animated armor after defeating the boss? There we go. I'm 126. Ooh. Did you find a strange suit of armor? I did not, no. I found a crown. I didn't find a suit of armor. Just going back quickly. I don't see anything else here. Hurrah for victory! Hurrah for victory! I did it! Yep. Not here. Elsewhere in the DLC. Oh! Then I don't know. If I have, I've forgotten. To be frank. Yeah, let's have a look at my character's stats in a second. How many souls do I have? Quite a few! That's going to be at least 2 levels worth. Don't be frank. There'd be a bonfire by it. Be Rob. Read anything with Fume Knight on Adalia in the name. Adalia did that to herself. Oh. Interesting.
Bearer until...
Right, this is my character's current stats. I have 50 Vigor, 25 Endurance, 31 Vitality, which is why I'm able to wear so much equipment without detriment, 34 Strength, 34 Dex, and 32 Adaptability. You know what? I'll head out. Good night. See you, Tato. It was lovely for you to stop by, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. You didn't see this earlier, so copy-paste. The Crown of the Old Iron King restores cast passively. Useless for melee characters, but the most valuable piece of equipment ever for casters. Interesting. We don't have DAP yet, I'm afraid. Yeah, that looks good. Let's keep pumping that Dex and Strength. I was saying earlier during the stream when someone described my character as a tank build, I think that was Avon, that I'm so high level at this point, I'm several builds all rolled into one. I'm a Strength build and a Dex build and a tank build all in one. It's pretty ridiculous. So yeah, don't feel bad, Pikachu. You're at a significant disadvantage compared to myself. Right, something about anything with Fume Knight or Nadalia in the name. Soul of the Fume Knight that guards the dungeon of Broom Tower. Ray May was a distinguished knight who became infatuated with the Bride of Ash and settled in this land of smoke and fog. The wondrous soul of this knight can be used to acquire numerous souls or to create something of great worth. Superwoman build, exactly. The term you're looking for is quality. Also, smelter wedges if you have any. Oh, no boop? Okay. I'll add that. What's a boop supposed to be? Do you mean like booping them on the nose? Soul of Nadalia, Bride of Ash, who renounced her flesh and wandered Broom Tower. When Nadalia came to this land, the king she sought was no longer there. Dispirited, she forsook her own soul and clung to the heirlooms of the old king. This is only a fragment of a soul and cannot be used in this state. Oh, so she never actually met the old Iron King. She came here later. Yep. Boop. Boop potato in the nose. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing now. I was asked if I had a strange armor set. Did you see anything? Crown of the old Iron King, who once ruled this land. The king sunk below the scorching iron, met the one whose name must never be repeated, and became Icarus Earth. The one whose name must never be repeated? Could that be that wizard we met, who seemed to have undergone transformation? What was his name? We visited his house. Can't think of his name right now. But these were events of long ago, and today no one even remembers the king's name. Up higher in the tower there's a bonfire and boss. You should now be able to access. Oh! Dahlia separated her soul from her body, and the Fume Knight, in his infatuation, guarded her body and the old Iron King's crown with his life. Interesting. So I wonder what's changed to allow me to access something higher up. I have the crown now. Well, I got the soul and I got the crown, didn't I? So it's got to be one of those two. The strange suit of armour is on an armour rack. That looked like an interesting spot. Right there. I made it over. Ooh, come here, little one. Okay, never mind. Right, are you a mimic? Sparkle's changed. Oh, I see. That's what's changed now. Okay. I think you get there before using the tower key, but you could not interact with the relevant object until killing the Fume Knight. You could have gotten to the place earlier too, but couldn't interact there previously. Interesting. Am I going to get down safely? I'm probably not. I'm probably just going to die. No, I managed it somehow. Alright, should I try and find this armor first? And then we'll see where I'm supposed to be going. In fact, what I might do is I might go back to the top of the tower and make my way down. That helped before. Hello, Flake Stream. I'm pretty sure you got there and just turned around for some reason earlier this stream. Oh. That is interesting. I mean, I'd have only done that if I didn't think there was anything we could do. It's not those doors I found, is it? The ones which we couldn't travel through. Technically, armor is the only thing you have left to do here. It's optional for the purpose of the Crown Collection empowerment, but it's the way to the final Broom Tower boss and the last Smelter Wedge. Oh, it's on the way. So if I find it, I'm heading in the right direction. I really wonder then if the area you're actually talking about is... Hang on, let me deal with the enemies. Is... here. Because I went over here and like there was nothing to do. But it was like it was a conspicuous area because you could see it, you could spy on it from the outside. I had to do quite a bit of figuring out to work out how I get there. And then it just... It was just like a dead end with a few items. If we pass a room with the many invaders who share a name. Many invaders that share a name. Whew, that was close. Do you need any shout-outs done? We gave a shout-out to Avon, didn't we? Shout out for yourself. Because you raided me. No. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I know another place we need to go to. It's the place where that George was, and we never made it through the wall. There we go. If you're not following Pikachu already, you should be. She's a lovely person and a wonderful streamer. And she's currently playing through Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3... Oh, It Takes Two. We do that. We're going to be continuing that tomorrow, aren't we? So that's a multiplayer game we play together. Stream together even. Not sure if you have anything else on the go. Rats. George. Indeed. I figured out how to do a shout out. Oh, but yes, Fova's got your rats for you, Pikachu. I believe Pikachu is taking a short break from streaming in not that long though, but you should still follow her, and then you'll be in a fantastic position to watch some of her streams once she gets back. You'll even get alerted. God, I didn't know how to shout out before. Slash then shout out. Yes, I did the shout out. I don't know if you need... I'm guessing you probably need permissions on the channel to do so, though. I've never checked, but I'd be surprised if that's not the case. Wow, I've been getting through this Estus pretty quickly, haven't I? This isn't where I wanted to end up. I must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. I am very confused. Maybe I did want this way. Yes, I did. There we go. Confused myself. Aha! This is what I was looking for. There's a button for shoutouts if on mobile you click and hold on someone's username, I think. I think I need to do permission to do so, though, since I just tried shout out at Pikachu again and it didn't work. Yeah, I think you're right. This was the dead end I talked about, I think. Oh! Okay. And that's what you were talking about when you said I just turned around. Hold on, I'm going back deliberately now because there's something that I missed. The dead end. Yep, I missed that. There's also a cooldown on the shoutouts. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. They're not hiding something under there, are they? No. So there's an area over here where we need a George's help to access somewhere. But all the Georges were dead by the time I all the Georges died, so I wasn't able to access it. And not by my hand, I would point out. Okay, maybe some of them were by virtue of the moving flamethrower. Right, up here. Here, there's a breakable wall, and I think I need a George to help me through. The problem is I don't know how to get a George to go where I want. I don't think they'll run at me. Poor George. Georges like to off themselves on the flamethrowers. They walk right into them. They do. They can't see over the barrels. You heard them. Chase the George. Alright. Unfortunately, that's gonna mean I'm gonna have to fight the other enemies in the area. This is dangerous. And I'm dead. You can see the problem. Praise the George. Where do I want to be? Here, probably. That is a bold look. You might be able to chase a George up the stairs. Is that what people do with Georges these days? Right, this is where I want it to be, isn't it? I don't know. I'll go ask my cat named George. Do you actually have a cat named George? As you can see, I've decided not to chase any Georges up the stairs. Yeah, he's very skittish, but wants so badly to be petted. Oh, yeah, so we have a newish cat. Got him late last year, if I recall correctly. And yeah, he's very skittish. He's the first cat I ever remember having that is really very, very skittish. Just barely escaped with my life. And yeah, he's very different. It's it does feel unusual to have a cat that will still run away from you. Sometimes when they see you, even after you've known them for more than 6 months. Although the same cat will quite happily lie on top of me sometimes for petting, so okay, George, come on. Come on, George. It's a tough job, but somebody's got to do it. Thank you, George. Dispelling ring +1. Tell me more. What does one do with dispelling ring +1? Protective rings set with gemstones of 4 different colours. Increases the wearer's resistance to magic, lightning, fire and dark. That's pretty good. The artistry required to attune the varying powers of 4 different stones within one ring could only be described as transcendental. There is only one sorcerer who could have done this, a man from the lost land of Olafis. So, one specific man from Olafis. It sounds like you know who this man is, but you don't know his name. Hey, Commander Wiggler. It's lovely to see you. How are you today? In fact, I was gonna say this is your first time chatting, isn't it? But of course, we've already spoken in Pikachu streams. George the cat is as skittish as he is because he has a difficult living situation. I think his prior owner was sick or something. We adopted him after his previous owner passed away. Like that day or something. Oh dear, that's quite tragic. Oh, I've been invaded. Wonderful. I'll wait for them to arrive. Strayed is from Olafis. Oh, I didn't realise that. Oh great, how are you? I'm surviving. Thank you for asking. Strayed is the only character we know of from Olafis. Not sure if they mean him or not. First time chatting here though. Yeah. But thank you for stopping by. It is lovely to see you. Struggling with social remarks as usual. Have you been streaming anything interesting recently? Commander Wiggler is a very good ghost hunter. Ah, Phasmophobia. His name is Strayed of Olafis. I'm decent. I still haven't... Ah, there you are. Oh, this is what you meant. I didn't even realise this place existed. All the invaders, I see. Oh, come on, game. There we go. The prowlers are on the staircase. You have to go to them. I see, I see. I haven't played since Olivia's 24 hours stream. Why am I being invaded by so many people from another world? Why are they so concerned about where I go in this world? Aren't these weaker versions of the individual I fought before? Like in this room, specifically. Invader banished. The prowlers are on the staircase, you have to go to them. 3 invaders? It was more than 3. More than 3, they guard this staircase. I haven't been past the Fume Knight. Why, I have no clue. It's not past the Fume Knight, Pikachu. I missed this area as well until today. But it's actually... Well, I don't want to spoil it for you, but it is... You would have had access to there for a while now. Oh. This is the exact opposite direction to Fume Knighting. To Fume Knight. What am I looking at here? Is this the next boss? Is this the remains of Nadalia? Victory and then tears? Looks like an animated suit of armor, possibly animated with Nadalia's soul. I'm theorizing. I'm gonna need my Estus back, so let's drop down here. Sparkles! This is the armor that was mentioned. You're looking at sparkles. I see. Regret ahead. Hello, friend. Okay, I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that. Memory of the old Iron King. Help me. By the way, Phantom. Hurrah for rolling. Jumping. Try guts. Master required ahead. This armor ties up some loose ends in the law. I see. I hate this place. Don't say that. Headless guy? One cannot reside within memory for long. Be wary of trap. In short, right. Do you mean the trap's on the right? Oh, that. Yes. Your guess is as good as mine, Pikachu. Half luck. Fair enough. I understand you're worried about spoilers. Silken smoothie. Smooth and silky stone. Skeptic spice. That is not the direction we came from. Rusted coin. Oh, hello there. Be a shame if someone snuck up behind you. Don't know how long I've got is the only problem. Because I'm in a dream. Not a dream, a memory, that's the one. I hate this area. I'm more concerned about whether there's going to be a boss fight here, because I don't want to have to do a boss fight in a memory unless the boss is really close by. Because otherwise this is going to make a dreadful corpse run. I wonder if I only need to defeat these particular enemies only once. Well, that hurt. The giant fire salamanders, I mean. Because I think there is precedent in the game. Oh no, these do have 12 lives, don't they? These aren't enemies that usually only have 1 life. Revenge. You're going to hate this area too, El Magnifico. You're going to save your Estus. Dreadful indeed. Rotund fellow ahead. Visions of revenge, then joy. Okay. Good luck. Ow. It was a good attempt. Ow. Oops. Exactly what I was trying to avoid. My sister 30 seconds ago, after deciding... Hang on. My sister 30 seconds ago, after deciding to achievement hunt in Hollow Knight, this file will be kill Zot %. I see. I think that may have gone over my head. Good. Am I actually on a timer here? Or am I going to get kicked out? There's an NPC in Hollow Knight named Zot. Yes, I remember Zot. If you don't save him before a certain point, he just dies, and apparently that's an achievement. Oh! That I didn't know. Yes, I remember Zot quite well. If you let him survive and do a certain set of other things, you end up facing his sort of perfect form, if you will. And I remember that being quite a nuisance to deal with. Oh, hello there. Oh, I thought you were already defeated. Ah, is this the way to the boss? Sir Alone. Hello there. Ow. Very cool boss arena. What? I just got warped into the attack. And I'm dead. Part of why I'm laughing is her dry delivery, so matter-of-factly talking about leaving him to be eaten. Poor Zot. You probably don't remember this, but Sir Alone was mentioned in the base game. His Alone Knights were patrolling the Iron Keep. Yeah, I remember the Alone Knights. I don't remember hearing about Sir Alone specifically. When I just saw Sir Alone, what went through my head was, oh, that must be where the Alone Knights come from. They must be named after him. I don't like this boss run. Oh, I didn't even mean to go here. Down here. Right. Oh my goodness, what an aggravating place. Right, let's try this again. Sir Alone has a special... Never mind. I'll read that later. And I'm dead. He doesn't let you heal. That's going to be a problem. Sir Alone has a special death animation where he stabs himself if you defeat him without taking damage. Seppuku death animation. Oh, blimey. That is interesting. He would have been mentioned in one of the Alone Knights armor, I think. Give me a moment to check the wiki. This is a poorly designed area. There's no excuse for a boss run like this. I'm not sure if I've got the patience for this right now. Simply because it's late, I mean. This is almost on par with horses. I actually didn't find... If you're talking about the undead charioteers... The undead chariot... I didn't actually find that so bad. Okay, it wasn't by name and it was a weapon. But there's a description. In the heyday of the land... the old Iron King fancied entertaining dubious and eccentric guests from faraway lands. Most of them were charlatans, but among the riffraff was an unusual knight from the Far East. He trained the Iron King's men in the sword, in obeisance to his new lord. No, I meant in the snowstorm, to the two cats. Oh, yes. I think that makes a lot more sense. Yes, that one was worse, but I take your point. Mike? Am I getting a lot of noise on the mic? Testing? No? Seems alright, as far as I can tell. Something sounds crunchy. I'm not sure. It seems okay on my end. To be honest, this, Lud and Zalan, and the optional boss in the Sanctum City are the only ones I left alone in the Covenant of Champions run. The three worst runbacks in the game. I'll go back for them eventually, though. It stopped. Okay. It's possible I just missed it then. Oh well. Just thought I'd let you know. I appreciate that, Pikachu. I really do. It really is... demoralizing when you find out that there was a major audio problem. For most of a stream, only afterwards. Usual crackling thingy. Happens a few times per stream. Well, on Dark Lurker, but Dark Lurker outright can can't be fought in Covenant of Champions. What do you mean they can't be fought? The mic problem could be because of the game. Okay. In order to fight Dark Loki, you need to be part of the Pilgrims of Dark Covenant, which replaces Covenant of Champions if you enter it. Good point. You're absolutely right. I forgot that. That's why I'm still a member of the Pilgrims of the Dark Covenant. Okay, I think realistically, if I'm going to do this, I'm going to have to clear the way. And it's late enough that I don't particularly want to do that tonight. So that'll probably be a next Dark Souls stream thing. Let me quickly check if anyone's streaming now who I should be raiding. Let's raid Tofu Rabbit, who is a Bunny Rabbit VTuber. So we'll raid her in a second. Thank you for joining me, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, and that will be some more It Takes Two with the fabulous Pikachu, followed by some more Bloodborne. I've defeated Lawrence, finally, in Bloodborne, so we'll be on to Cosm. Some say Cos. Which I am worried about, because I've heard that Cos is worse than Lawrence, but we'll have to see. Then on Saturday, I should be beginning the DLC for the Talos Principle 2. Next week, I'm thinking I might go back to my old schedule of only doing Monday, Friday, and Saturday. Let me know how you feel about that. You know, in terms of the particular days I've chosen and how 3 days a week works for you. Because obviously I do want to work with my viewers and put together the best to perform as best as I can for you. But I think 6 days a week is too much. It's stopping me from getting other things done, which I know might not stop another person, but it is stopping me. But assuming that is what happens, that's still open to an extent, then Monday would be Dark Souls 2, Friday would be... oh wait, Pikachu. Did we say Monday we were going to do It Takes Two? Or was it Tuesday? Because I know they were both... both considered. I think we said... Did we say Monday? Well, there'll be It Takes Two. At some point. That'll be either Monday or Tuesday. There'll also be Dark Souls. There'll be Bloodborne probably on the Friday. And then Saturday would be more... of the Talos Principle 2 DLC. But that's looking ahead to the following week. This week, as I say, streams tomorrow and Saturday. Yes. Crunchy came back for a sec. Monday. Right. So yeah, I guess that would be... Maybe I would... If that's the case, maybe Monday I would do It Takes Two and Bloodborne, because they're both on the PlayStation. And then I would make Friday the Dark Souls 2 stream. But do let me know how you feel about that. You can contact me in any of the usual places. The Discord server I manage would be a good place, but there are other ways you can contact me. That's my current thinking. If for any reason my streaming schedule should change, as usual, I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads, and I would also announce it on our Discord server. Thank you to everybody that joined me tonight. Thank you to everybody that kept me company in chat. I really appreciate it, and thank you to everybody that lurked. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night, everybody.